And his
shot.
Taking the field away from the... Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes going to throw on this first play. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. In the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Here's 2nd and 2. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And it sets up 2nd down.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. Jackson now on 3rd. Hits his running back. It's inside the 10. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Working quickly here. They'll run here with Henry. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. Offense up to the line fast. Henry. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Hopkins on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs reach pay dirt for the first time this game. DeAndre Hopkins. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. And you gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. From the gun, a run for Henry. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Another run for Henry. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on first. Has a big hole left. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to it. Has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens break the tie here in the first. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Tucker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. First and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Oh no, they get him yet again! Nate Wiggins has got it! And the Ravens will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
The Ravens trotting out their offense. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
This is Henry on second. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Now Jackson on third down. Henry on the catch. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Henry punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
And kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Again, Mahomes to throw. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. After catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. The defenders are there to get him at the line. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing is Mahomes. Into traffic, complete. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and short. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for. First down throw for Jackson. He'll get this to Henry. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here. He's got Andrews. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. Out of the gun, Henry. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, here's Henry again. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go back to Henry. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That's taken in by Henry. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that run very short, only getting to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down from the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. The 40. Into the red zone. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick six. You get a pick six, you get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick six and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Deontay Hardy to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. Baltimore running its offense out now. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Jackson trying again after the pick. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Lamar now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. So that connection. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Lamar throwing again. Bateman hauls it in. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Connects with Bateman. And he's brought down after a short gain. Working quickly here. Jackson now on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Trying down the middle with Henry. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Offense up to the line fast. Running once more with Henry. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun, Jackson. Henry on the catch. And he gets this forward to the 19. Working quickly here. A give to Henry. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Offense up to the line fast. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he's able to bring this one down to the 4-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's a give for Henry. And it's a rare defensive win on the ground. He's caught at the line. Offense in the hurry up here. Jackson on 3rd and 1. Throwing the out route complete. Touchdown, Baltimore. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Has a man, it's Brown. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. Down the left sideline he goes. To the 10. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs get it back to a 14-point game. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. The Ravens and this running back headed back out for a new series. 1st and 10 now from the 30. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. They'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Justin Reed with the tackle. Working quickly here. Going with King Henry here. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Justin Reed with the tackle. They run it with King Henry. And it's a rare defensive win on the ground. He's caught at the line. Couldn't manage even a yard on that run, so now it's 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs and DeAndre Hopkins getting set for this next offensive possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down throw, Mahomes. And they pick him off again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long, but throwing 4? He probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than this field right now.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And it's 3rd down now. Now Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. They run. Here's Henry. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Working quickly here. Another run for Henry. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to him. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the code for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one... zone for a touchback. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First and 10 now from the 30. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Called in by Rice. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Connects on the crosser. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. He's on the move. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. And he's got it. So they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route.
Whoa.
When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
2nd and 1. And they pick him off again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
Bullock's kick is good. And they didn't even need... When you look at how impressive that lead is. So we've reached halftime. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st down, here's Lamar. Flush down out to his left. He can run it. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he elects not to bring this one out, so no run back, and we'll pick things up from the 30-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. Well, we all know at this point, turnovers the big problem for them in this game, Brock. And not surprisingly, the defense has capitalized on those mistakes on more than one occasion to their benefit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can be tough to win football games in spite of, right? But over the test of time, turnovers are the #1 thing that cost you games, especially after that first one. Once there's blood in the water, you feel it with the defense. They get all over you, trying to force another turnover and another and another.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First throw for the backup now. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Working quickly here. When set to pass. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And they get this down to the 28. To throw, Wentz. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. 1st down from the red zone. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs start the 2nd half with some needed points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take 7 points off the deficit. Butker on now to kick this one away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. The Ravens back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And you want to see your back in triple digits every game if you can. He's gotten there in this one. He's been seeing the field very well as a runner. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the 1st. Lamar now from the gun. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Looking for the back that time. And now it's 2nd down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
He'll get this to Henry. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Lamar throwing again. He's got Andrews. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped on the play by big Chris Jones. Henry on the catch. Spins out of one stop. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He rolls to his right. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Ooh, this is so tough, Brock. You understand what he was trying to do, make something happen, ended up outside the pocket, but even some added creativity can't yield 2 points here.
You get down here on these 2-point conversions, the real estate just gets gobbled up in a hurry. Not only for the QB, but the receivers as well. Only so much time to try to make something work before that defender said, "Not in my house."
The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Finds his man Rice. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. 2nd and 3 now. Wentz to throw. Defender. The ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he has him a small chunk of yards up to the 42. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. From the 42. Completes this one to Rice. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Finds him over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs cut into the lead by another point. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. 1st and 10 now from the 30. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 2nd and 6 now. Flushed out of the pocket. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson launches one deep downfield. That's cut at the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens keeping the pedal floored and adding 6 more. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Back out runs their offense. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. One alligator, two alligator, three alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And he reaches the 35 before going out. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down. Here's Wentz. That's caught for the first. Racing down the left side. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs continuing to fight at least. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On first down, Jackson fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He has room past the 25. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here. And again, it's Jackson. That's caught at the 4. Touchdown, Baltimore. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice readying for a new series on offense. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock, so high hopes again for this upcoming series. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 13. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Now here's Wentz. He'll get this one to Brown. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Kate, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well,
the Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing now following the turnover. He's got it inside the 25. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Oh, he scoops up his own mistake. Ooh, whether they got it or not there, Brock, not going to make too many friends going for 2 in that situation.
Yeah, sure felt less about whether they're successful or not, and more just about the fact they don't care. And I'll tell you what, they may forget about it. Those guys on the other side, they won't. And they'll remember it the next time they line up against each other.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This will end up as a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now Wentz. And that one's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here he is on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. To throw, Wentz. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. To throw is Wentz. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st down from the red zone. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Wentz to throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs put at least a tiny dent into that lead. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So the Chiefs going for 2 once again. He's throwing for it. And this is caught for 2. Not going to do much against that deficit, but hey, at least a positive add-on to that touchdown. Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. The home teams returning their offense and this running back to the field. The drive begins with Henry. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Offense in the hurry up here. Running once more with Henry. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Justin Reed with the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. This is Henry on 2nd. Oh, he dropped that defender. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 1st down, and they go back to Henry. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to... And Kansas City going to the dime look on 3rd down. We've got 6 DBs out there. We get to Henry on the inside handoff. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. Ask that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
Offense up to the line fast. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Turning to Henry on third. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying to run with Henry. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Once more, here's Henry. And he runs it across, touchdown! The Ravens throwing 6 more on the blowout. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 5th rushing score in this game alone. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it's fielded but not returned from the end zone, so the ball's going to be placed at the 30-yard line. The offense headed back to the field. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. That one complete to Hopkins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And now they face second down. When set to pass. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Pass play coming here. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Working quickly here. Throwing it again here. And not a great choice on first down. It's incomplete, nearly intercepted, actually, so second down coming up. Running is Pacheco. And the struggles continue for him tonight. He's only able to get back to the line. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up.
And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making the scoreboard look a touch better. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs take 7 points off the deficit.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Wow, bringing it out from the back of the end zone here. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. This offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. From the 20 on 2nd down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs putting up points in a game decided. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs cut the lead down to a more manageable 28 points. Butker on now to kick this one away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The home teams send Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice to highlight their performance against him. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset? 1st down, ball at the 36. Lamar now from the gun. On the move, headed right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. 1st down, here's Lamar. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, he's going for it again.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Wentz. Completes this one to Rice. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down. And as they keep going to him, he's now up across 200 yards in what's become one of the most productive games he's had so far in his career. They'll come up 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Finds his man Rice. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs making the scoreboard look a touch better. DeAndre Hopkins the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs cut the lead by a quarter. Down now to 21.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He finds Aguilar. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 4. Puts his body on the line, and he got it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Jackson's going to throw again. Aguilar with the ground. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Working quickly here. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens put up even more points in a win. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens continue adding on to that lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Wentz. Has a man, it's Brown. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. To throw, Wentz. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Now here's Wentz. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he makes the Mets go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Yeah. As he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
Tucker on for the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Roughing the kicker.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep.
Justin Tucker to kick off.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Hardman with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Mahomes trying again after the pick. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. from the 32. Finds him over the middle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10.
First down, Chiefs.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. To the outside and complete to Kelsey. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Chased out to his right. Throw over the middle, cut by Brown. And he gets this forward to the 19. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing again, Mahomes. And that's incomplete, and he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Another throw for Mahomes. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Mahomes to throw for it. He completes it in traffic. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Chiefs hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. The throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. Trying to set this up quick. 3rd and short, here's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Marcus Williams has it.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He lofts one deep, center of the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
There on the coverage.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it deep downfield. And he rips off a huge chunk of yardage before finally being brought down. And someone has officially flown higher than the Dutchman, Brock. That completion pushes him past Norm Van Brocklin for the most passing yards in a game in NFL. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now Jackson off the play action. Rolling out to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. And the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And that one is incomplete. And the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Has room into the secondary. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
The Chiefs making the call. They're going for 2 again.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for 2. He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
No, we changed it. We changed it.
Lamar now from the gun. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, where we'll see
The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So here are the Chiefs now coming out for their opening drive. As we get a peek at the number 2 overall pick from the 2016 draft, standing at 6'5", Carson Wentz.
And when you look at him, you see that he's got all the tools you want in a quarterback. The big frame, the quick release, strong arm, has escapability. The issue sometimes, tries to do too much instead of just taking the throws that are available to him, and occasionally turnovers get him into trouble.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Wentz to throw on the first play from scrimmage. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Well, certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. So now the Lions go on offense in a great starting spot. They're led onto the field by the former Cal Bear and the number 1 overall pick in 2016, Jared Goff.
And that's really good field position they were given. Now, nothing's a gimme. We know that. But I know his goal, have the field goal kicker just stay on the bench. They want to put it in the end zone and get 6 out of this one. If they don't, I think it'll...
Touchdown, Detroit! Sam Laporta, 37 yards. And the Lions will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Finding room at midfield and brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. That is caught. Shreds the tackle. And he will have a Chiefs first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Now Wentz again. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. And they can't bring him down. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. But officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. Goff now looks to throw. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. And Kansas City's offense now set, ready to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every... They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz. He's got his target. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Working from the gun, Wentz. Got a man, it's Brown. His 4th catch already in this first quarter. It's a first down. Now Wentz. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
This will be caught by Brown. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Wentz. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Wentz. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Lions are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. To throw is gone. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Lions first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. It's complete to Williams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. And he fires one incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. That's caught inside the 20. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. Again, Goff. It's caught on the right side. Williams. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now it's Goff. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. They'll run for the first time with a speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Lions have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-0. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. This will be caught once again by Brown. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. And it's going to be another first down as the... Ground at the Lions' 38-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
It's complete to Brown, right side. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
He has already cracked the century mark in receiving in this opening quarter. Mahomes to throw once more. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down. Mahomes going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Mahomes now to throw. He gets this one complete to Rice. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
That penalty is declined.
And again, it's Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Mahomes finding the talented DeAndre Hopkins. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit.
Well, since we don't have a rooting interest in this one, neither one of us wanted to see this one get out of hand too early. Here we are in the first quarter. That was an important response for them to score, already down 21.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21 to 7. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's finished off by the touchdown from DeAndre Hopkins. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. And Detroit getting set to go now. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Now 2nd and 3. Another run for Gibbs here. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. A shotgun snap for Goff. Rolling to his left. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
Well, he bit the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Now the try here for the point after. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to get this out to the 25. Now this Chiefs offense gets set to go again. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Mahomes to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. Throwing now is Mahomes. He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 1. Now Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. They're going to look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rice. They'll look to throw here on first down. Over the middle here to Brown. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes finding the talented DeAndre Hopkins. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it's finished off by the touchdown from DeAndre Hopkins. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Jahmyr Gibbs and the rest of the offense headed back out. He's been effective so far, over the 40-yard mark here in the second quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
Here's Goff. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Gibbs. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Now 2nd and 9. They'll try the air now with Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
Okay, we need to double-check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Getting set to go again, DeAndre Hopkins marches back onto the field. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job. Increase things. More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard for them.
They'll try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. That'll be caught by Rice. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
An 8-yard pickup. And the first down on the Chiefs.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. He'll look to throw. That one caught by Rice. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
First down, Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the catch made by Hopkins. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. And that one almost intercepted. Boy, he's got 2 already, nearly a 3rd, but not to be, and it's 4th down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but I know it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board. Now they have a chance to kick a field goal by missing that shot.
Yeah, especially at this spot in the field. He's got to be upset he couldn't come up with that INT. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And that is incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. But Jahmyr Gibbs and the Lions offense getting set once again. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Gibbs straight ahead. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 102 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. And this will wind up a Lions 1st down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Gibbs. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And after a nice gain, they don't need the penalty. They'll decline it, take the ball where the play resulted. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Goff finds Gibbs on the check down. So no gain on the play, and it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. 4th down, a give to Gibbs. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. It's a gain of 4 that time, and it'll be 1st down Lions. First carry now for David Montgomery. Hard running at the 15. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2nd and 9. Gone. This one swung out to Montgomery. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff. And the Lions continue to pull away here in this first half. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And that'll increase their lead to 28. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And the final act was the David Montgomery touchdown reception. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Got a man. It's Brown. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 30. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. To throw, it's Mahomes. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Mahomes to throw once more. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Mahomes now to throw. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. DeAndre Hopkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll cut the lead back down to 21. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to set the opposing team.
So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath. Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms, and they're running right back out. Halftime over, third quarter, ready to go. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions come right out of the locker room and score here the opening minute of the third quarter. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. DeAndre Hopkins and the rest of the offense heading back onto the field. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you can get a trade for him, bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. Now a 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. So the deep ball giveth, and now the deep ball taketh away.
And you get deep on me here. I like that. Going to the next level in what you're thinking. And when you think about all the success he's had throwing the football so far, sometimes when you're doing that, you think you're invincible out there. But he was given a cold dose of reality on that throw.
Throw left side, caught by Laporta. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Here's Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions have taken a 6-touchdown lead. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. He finds his man complete. That's Rice. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long, but a nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 14. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to... Pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, it's Pacheco. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Second down and 3. To throw is Goff. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on third and long. Here's a diving catch right side. Here's Goff. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. Now he's loose down the middle of the field and down to the 19-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta from 19 yards away. And the Lions get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Getting set to go again, DeAndre Hopkins marches back onto the field. He's hoping to take what has been a good game here and make it a great game. So far, solid, and we're still in the third quarter.
And there's nothing wrong with solid. You want to be that. You want to be reliable. You want to be a guy that puts your team in a position to have a chance to win. And that's what we're seeing from him. And there's also that added element that maybe it can become a little bit more as this game goes on.
He'll try to make it more here on this drive. Now is Mahomes. In trouble, and he's taken down. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. Third and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And it
Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Henry on second. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw for Jackson. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And that's good for a gain of 5. Devontae Wyatt finishing that play off. Turning to Henry on third. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Running for it. Here's Henry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. And they get to him just in time. That's a tackle for the stand and a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Love gonna air this out to start. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Ready. 52 blaster.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. This is on target to Christian Watson. Decent gain here, but short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go, set.
Love from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Working quickly here. On 1st and 10, here's Love. That's reeled in by Jayden Reed. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. loves to throw again. Looking for a target. He has room past the 25. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down throw, here's Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Jaden Reed, the intended target. So it's second down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Watch out now. 50-50. Let's go.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Third and long for him here. Reed's got it. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll run here following the penalty. They don't get anything on first, and now they face second and 15.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Lamar now from the gun. Buying some time left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here. On first and 10, it's Jackson. Caught by Flowers. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Edger and Cooper there to make the stop. From the 44 here on second down. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. On first down, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Jackson's going to throw again. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete.
When you ask a lot of your defenders on that field, it is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignments, hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. Working quickly here. Fourth down, here's Jackson. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception, and that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Shotgun now for Love. This is reeled in by Reed. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. The fourth down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time.
It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens... Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence.
Let's go now. Clock, 10. Ready.
Thrown on first down, Love. Short pass brought in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. Able to get it to Reed. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Down. Ready.
Love now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's one they should have run instead.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's got it to his running back. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. That's complete to Reed out left. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Brandon McManus on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers tie this game 7-7. On now is McManus to kick this away. Deontay Hardy to return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens trotting out their offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That one's incomplete, couldn't connect. This one intended for the running back. So 2nd down coming up.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Complete Derrick Henry. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Out of the gun, Henry. And they're going to bring him down after a good gain to the 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. 1st down, here's Lamar. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And it sets up 2nd down.
Well, intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing again is Lamar. Got his target. It's Hill. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Jackson now on 3rd. Throwing deep towards the end zone. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Baltimore. A quick 2nd score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
Yeah, I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines, because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker, because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Packers 7.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Out now runs the Packer offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First and 10 now from the 30. Love from the gun. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Trouble, 38. Hut.
To the air with Love. Watson with the catch. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back now, pressure on its way. That's caught for the first. Down the left sideline he goes. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get it down to a single point. Jaden Reed the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Hardy on the return. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Offense up to the line fast. Running once more with Henry. And he's only going to take this forward to about the 38. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense in the hurry up here. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry up offense here. Here's 2nd and 11. That's taken in by Henry. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Working quickly here. Lamar now from the gun. He'll get this to Henry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast. Trying down the middle with Henry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson escapes the pocket. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Jackson's going to go on 4th. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Packers 14.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Packers and receiver Jaden Reed set to take over once again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun now for Love. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So that brings up second down. Now it's Lamar. Caught by Flowers. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Now Jackson on third down. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. First and 10 now from the 30. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. All right, here we go. Second down. Running it after the penalty. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Love on third and short. That finds Jacobs complete. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens get it back after making their third first-half interception.
At their own 44-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Lamar. He's on the move. Great work by the coverage downfield. Buys him enough time to catch him outside the pocket. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Now, this offense has just been in tremendous rhythm. They've been able to stay on schedule. The key about sacks, tackles for loss, negative yards, it totally disrupts the rhythm and the play calling of that coordinator. Let's hope for this defensive sake, if they want to get in any rhythm, well, that's not the last sack of this ball game.
Trying again following the sack. He's trying to push the feed. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Edgerrin Cooper takes it away. Well, no doubt there.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Going run again with Jacobs. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun now on 3rd down. That'll be complete to Jacobs. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 8. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
Throwing his love on 3rd. Reed's got it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 4th down, here's Love. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the red zone now. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. They'll run it, this is A.J. Dillon. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 3rd down, they're going with Dillon. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. And it's the Packers with a 4th and 3.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Love out of the shotgun. And they pick him off again! He's off to the races! The 30! Gets the 10! And he's gonna go! It's a pick six! Well, they had to try something there on fourth down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he won't opt to bring this one out. He's content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Cage, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
2nd and 10 now. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Takes this one back for the pick six. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick six, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead.
Packers 14. Justin Tucker to kick off.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Nixon now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Packers all set to get back out there. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Love from the gun. It's cut right side by Watson. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing, Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Oh, so... the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Here we go.
Love to throw again. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
Here we go. Here we go.
Love now. He's got Watson. And he gets him around 6 there. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
The pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Cycle. Set.
From the 42. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach. He's a play caller. He was an offensive guy. And after days like this, and I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
He's back to throw. Taking a deep shot here. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Packers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
So we've reached the halftime break. It's the Ravens going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Justin Tucker to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Green Bay. They have the first series of this second half. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third.
Here we go. Set.
First down throw. Here's Love. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 2nd and 3. Watson with the catch. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. On 1st and 10, here's Love. And a man is there to knock that away. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And now it's 2nd down.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Shotgun now for Love. Able to get it to Reed. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Working quickly here.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 28-yard line.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Justin Matabike making that stop. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Jaden Reed, the intended target. And that brings up 4th and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
On for the field goal now. Here's Brandon McManus. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. And the kick by Folk is good. And that lowers the gap to 25 points.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently, because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football... And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Caught by Flowers. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Andrew and Cooper there to make the stop. Here's 2nd and 7. He's on the move. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
1st down, here's Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going for it again. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. Lamar now from the gun. Finding Flowers. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. But this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Vacates quickly left side. Oh, he's going to run for it.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
4th down, here's Jackson. That's cut beyond the marker. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Nixon now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
Ready?
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Love out of the shotgun. Reed's got it. There he goes again. Jaden Reed. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers lower the deficit they face. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Packers get it back to a full 3 possessions now, 24 points. On now is McManus to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed to Flowers. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. On first down, Jackson. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Andrews with the catch. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Jackson yet again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Jackson's going to throw again. He connects downfield on 4. And he gets the first just before he's tackled. Lamar throwing again. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Ravens trying to end this before the final quarter. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His third through the air this game. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. First and 10.
Shot, 17. Down.
Love from the gun. This is reeled in by Reed. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock, and hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
He's got Watson. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
To the line we go. They're set, first and 10. Here's Love to throw. Watson with the catch. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They have themselves another first and 10. Love to throw again. The throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shotgun now for Love. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Love throwing on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. Touchdown, Green Bay. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on a football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. 1st and 10, here's Jackson. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Launches one deep. They connect on the deep shot. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Throwing deep for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. And again, it's Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Working quickly here. Henry. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Offense up to the line fast. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens piling onto the scoreboard yet again. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Nixon now to return it. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Set, ready.
Love now to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Jacobs running behind center. And he's brought down for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing his love on 3rd. It's cut right side by Watson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. 4th down, here's Love. Gets this one to Watson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Ready. Set.
Love out of the shotgun. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens have it again after yet another interception.
I think it's safe to say his day is beyond repair now, if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and it's clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get him out of this ball game.
Trying for the deep ball. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Out of the gun, Henry. Blast through midfield.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down, here's Lamar. Finding Flowers. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Lamar now from the gun. Caught by Flowers. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Firing one deep for the end zone. Big gain downfield. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues.
31. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Here comes their offense out again. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Running on first here with Jacobs. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Has him on the quick hitter. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Working quickly here. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Brought in right side. And they make the tackle at the 38. You know, Brock, I'm going to admit a little bit of surprise here. As pass-heavy as this league has become, that this record isn't at least challenged a little more often. But finally, just like that, someone has conquered it.
And now, Kate, now there is a new single-game record for everyone to chase when it comes to those passing yards. I know as a former quarterback, we love seeing this record challenged, and we want to see just how high people will take it in the future.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Love from the gun. Completes this one to Dontavion Wicks. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 6.
Love on 3rd and short.
3rd and 4.
Able to get it to Reed. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Offense up to the line fast. From the red zone now. This is reeled in by Reed. And this is down all the way to the 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Love to throw again. And oh, he got it! Interception! Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Packers have it a little ways into enemy territory. They're at the 40. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
Short pass brought in. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense in the hurry up here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Ravens have it again after yet another interception. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on first. And he gets his offense forward to the 44-yard line. Working quickly here. This is Henry on second. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to him. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, with that score right there, Brock, he has reached one of the pinnacles of playing quarterback here in the NFL. The most touchdown passes in a single game.
And I can promise you, after this game, he's going to do... I remember Peyton and Marvin having a back and forth after breaking a record. Neither of them wanted the ball because they knew it took all of them. And I promise you, after the game at the podium, he'll say the same thing today. It's his name in the record book, but this is an offensive explosion for a day.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Shot, 17. Down.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Watson with the catch. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. Handoff here to Jacobs. Still going past the 40. And they'll finally get him at the 35-yard line. A dose of the hurry up offense here. They stick with Jacobs. A lot of grass ahead. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers putting up points in a game decided. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers cut into the lead by another point. On now is McManus to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. Baltimore running its offense out now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. First down throw for Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. After the sack, another pass on second down. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. From the gun, Jackson. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he'll take in the fair catch just above the 35. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And the Packers will take over possession. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Ready?
Thrown on first down, Love. He's got Watson. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun now on third down. It's cut right side by Watson. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. First down throw, here's Love. That's complete to Reed, out left. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2nd and 8. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Gets this one to Watson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Offense in the hurry up here. Working inside the red zone. He's got it. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers trying to do some window dressing. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Love out of the shotgun. Intercepted in the end zone. Nate Wiggins has got it. And he's out the clear. 30. The 10. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. I don't know about you, Brock, but I could almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's, 30, 40 yards into his return, and then you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened.
Wow.
What a return to add to that list.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tack on 7 more to their lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Trouble, 38. Here we go.
Love back to it after the pick. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Here we go. Set.
From the 39. Throw left side to Watson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Throw left side, complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2nd and 3 now. From the 46. Finds him over the middle. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Love from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
The Packers take their first time out. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. Oh no, they get him yet again! Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens have it once again after yet another interception.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, second. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He's going deep this time. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it, thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Third and long for him here. That's completed right side. It's a foot race. 40. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And they weren't afraid to keep running up that score to the point that records came and went on the way to victory. Their point total, Brock, actually eclipsed the old record of 72 points in a game, which was held by Washington since 1966. Now a new record stands, one of the great offensive showings we have ever seen. Get him yet again. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens have it again after yet another interception.
I think it's safe to say his day is beyond repair now, if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and it's clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win.
Out of quarterbacks, crowd out right from the jump. place, it does make it a little... operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
That game that kicks on for the Colts.
Here's Matt Gay ready to get this one started. Off we go from downtown Indianapolis. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
I don't know about you, Mike, but my biggest takeaway from our meeting with him was just how important it is that they get off to a fast start. He made it very clear. They wanted to put their opponent on their heels right from the jump. So I think early in this game, they're going to come out swinging right from their opening whistle.
The lefty right to the air to start. Finds the open man, Braxton Berrios. And he's brought. A gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He'll get that in. Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. The Colts have got it.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. They're led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida. It's Anthony Richardson.
Mike, when you look around the league, there's just not a lot of quarterbacks that look and style of Anthony Richardson. He can make every throw on the field. He's big. He can run for power, run with speed. As he continues to iron out some of those flaws from coming out of college, he lost his rookie season to injury. Here in year 2, I wouldn't be shocked by year end if he's a household name.
He's going to keep it himself.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10. That's complete. Kylan Granson. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. From the gun, Richardson. Good blocking, and he's in. Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Colts. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Colts will take a 7-0 lead. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Dolphins offense ready to see the football for the second time. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Looking middle there. Complete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And third down coming up. A shotgun snap for Tua. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ronnie Harrison.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
And that is incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Play is made on defense by Jordan Brooks. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Stop made by Samson Ebukam. From the gun, here's Tua. Into the hands of Berrios. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Tua going to throw here on 3rd and 1. He gets that complete to Berrios. defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Tua going to give it to Achane. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing is Tua. That one brought in by Berrios. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Open man, right side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. To throw is Tua. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
3rd and 2. Tagovailoa. This one intercepted. Picked off by Nick Cross. He's inside the 30. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. We saw it earlier. The defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it his 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Ronnie Harrison.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for